It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need all of the time, but I never show I need you. Please I need ya. When I was young, it's not my problem.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Coming up, we're keeping things in the AFC for an intra-conference contest between the Cleveland Browns and the Indianapolis Colts. I'm Kate Scott, joining me as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL Divisional Round game. Well, excited, the word that you and I get to use, Brock, as do all these great fans in attendance, but for the players down on the field, I think a better word to discuss in this situation might be pressure.
I don't think there's any question about that, Kate, with every one of...
Hey, bro.
So on fourth down, it's Ryan Wright out to punt it away. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. And not his best punt.
Hey, Savage.
Several yards into the end zone. That's going to lead to a touchback. Cleveland about ready to go.
Why were you off for so long? Oh, my dad was playing the PS5, and I had to, and I was eating lunch.
Put some heat on this deep ball.
Yes, sir, man.
So the first lead of
That's so inaccurate. Matthew Golden catching a touchdown pass.
Very early, but tough not to have that word upset at least start to creep into your mind just a bit.
You go into someone else's building in the playoffs, this place has been juice. They have been so hyped to get to this game. Yeah, and the odds certainly in the home team's favor, but you go out and score, touchdown in the opening drive, level.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long.
Pick it.
Right side is wheeled in by Warren. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. And tackled just in time to prevent that first down. More than maybe a yard. And field goal try coming up shortly from the Browns. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
Sheets, wrong play.
And it's incomplete. They dialed it. Leonard now off the play action.
Ah, fumble! It's a fumble! It's a fumble!
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll go play action for Sanders. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Okay.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. He's throwing deep to the left side.
Yeah!
That's on the deep shot. We will get this inside the 30.
Short little dinks and dumps. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. That goes to the outside. That gets the job done.
Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside
I
the
can
30.
move on. They don't.
They can't stop it.
Shador!
As he brings it down towards the 10. Giving an 18-yard pickup there. That's going to be good for Cleveland 1st down. Working inside the red zone.
Red zone.
That one's incomplete in the end zone. We didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease.
Back, okay.
That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone,
I
let me tell you,
can.
coaches don't really
Oh!
It's in for the score. The Browns will add to their lead at the end of the half. And this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been...
Watch this, bro.
3rd down from the gun.
That is locked up. What?
Finds it in the end zone for the end. Sanders going to throw here on
What about watch this?
He's going deep this
Hey,
time.
Buka!
Brought in inside the 20. He's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field and special
Hey,
teams.
look.
Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he will have the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns take a 4th quarter lead. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. On play action now, Leonard. They got there in time. He's taken down. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Indy. Colts down by only 3. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Here he is to throw. Oh, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Brings up 3rd
Not
down.
an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. To throw. He's taken down. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the
A
line.
loss of 7. It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. And they'll turn
Uh-huh.
it down as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Pittman Jr.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Cleveland's offense all set to take over. They run out. Three-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Brock, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end it. You take control of it. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating, and hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
He's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns keep their drive alive and reach pay dirt one play later. So Browns will take this win home with them. And they pulled off the rare and elusive road win in the postseason, which means their journey stays alive another week as they head to the conference championship, where they're going to get a shot to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports.
It's a well-earned win for the Browns as we say so long from Indy.
If you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain at least 100 new subscribers. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. If you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain at least 100 new subscribers. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. If you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain at least 100 new subscribers.
Rise up, let's see.
It has been a season full of twists and turns, and it all reaches a crescendo here tonight as EA Sports so proud to welcome you to the marquee event of the NFL calendar, Super Bowl Sunday. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion New England Patriots taking on the chance from the other side, the NFC, the Arizona Cardinals. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Patriots take over first down at their own 27-yard line.
Throwing right away is Daniels. They'll complete this one to Watson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
13 yards. First down, New England.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. As you see, they have dealt with their fair share of injuries this season, but Charles, that hasn't stopped them from putting together a very solid campaign, a very good record thus far.
I think a lot of credit has to go internally here. He's got to praise the head coach for holding the team together. But to me is the guys in the locker room putting on the uniform. Those starters who've stayed healthy, they brought with the backups into their ranks and showed them how to get it done. And this team, they've stayed afloat all season doing just that.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Now Daniels. Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. And they're going to have another 1st down as a tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 32-yard line. Here's Daniels. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. And Xavier Worthy with a 1st touchdown of this Super Bowl and a long one at that. And the Patriots will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here today. Daniels going to try and throw for it. And it'll be intercepted.
Get out of there, Devin.
Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the Cardinals are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Looking to put a drive together. Let's go. Now Shuck. Throw out right, pulled in by Downs. Still staying on his feet. Are you serious? And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Off the fake, now Shuck's going to throw. Trying here for Bryant, and it's intercepted. And this would have been returned to right around the 38-yard line.
I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Now Daniels going to keep it. And he wisely will throw that one away.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. That's down the field. He's got Arroyo. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Elijah Arroyo, 38 yards. They'll look to throw. And the Patriots will add to their 1st quarter lead here in the Super Bowl.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
At their 48-yard line.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Taken in left side, it's Wilson. Shreds it with a stiff arm. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10, down at the 31. Working out of the gun here, Shuck. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. This is caught by Evans. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. There's Evans again. Complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Mike Evans. A 12-yard touchdown pass. And the Cards are on the board here in this Super Bowl. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Okay, the referee's being called for the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them?
I was going to ask you, maybe they saw something on film, and do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated Drews. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time I look and repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after getting up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just about Bills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Still going inside the 20. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. And big play there on the catch and run. 72 yards.
Here we go. Drop 50. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
To throw is Daniels. And this is taken by Mitchell for a Patriot touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Patriots have taken a 2-touchdown lead down. They'll try and throw for it. And he is into the end zone for 2 more as the lead moves up to 16.
Cardinals 6. Jason Myers set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They trailed early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing, Shuck. Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. To throw now, Shuck. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm is going forward. Incomplete pass. They set up the screen for Henderson. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. A lot still to go here in Super Bowl 61. We have reached the end of 1 quarter of play. We'll be back in just a moment. Plenty of scoring here already. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Boy, a call like this, certainly tougher to make in a Super Bowl, but they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script.
Yeah, Mom?
From 4th down to 1st.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To the air once more. Shot. Over the middle and complete to Wilson. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson. Now he's able to bring to 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And well, I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think of the pitfalls of being the first-time head coach in this game?
Well, you know it's something that he thought about, Brandon, and he had to, and he was thinking about it long before he got to this stage. As the season progressed, and he saw that his team was good, if he was smart, he started to make plans right then and there. Reach out to other coaches who've been there before. Find out how they handled winning, losing, handling all the ticket situations, travel, practice, all those things, and then trust your gut, make your best decision, and put it all out there and give your team the best chance to win.
They'll get to him just inside the 15-yard line. And even after that fancy footwork we saw, a good job defensively to recover. This 2nd and 4. Chuck now to throw. And this one too low.
I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Shuck. The 16-yard line. Donovan Ezeraku drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up 4th down. Now Jason Sanders for the field goal try. From the left hash, this from 34. And the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. And it's a fumble. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Looking to put a drive together. Following the fumble recovery, Daniels.
Reagan's doing it again. Jonathan's stupid.
25 yards that time. Daniels looking to throw.
Pick it! Yes, Evan!
It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the Cards are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for
Get him here.
how vital it is to put points on the board.
You're not weak. Oh, you missed me.
Nothing. That's difficult for a team to handle.
Reagan just threw my...
See if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive.
I swear.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escapes the sack.
Don't.
Complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit, and they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
He's in space past the 25. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. To the right side, this is Henderson.
Did I score? Yes, I did. Stop lying. I will fight you.
And the Cardinals get a late score here, the final minute of the 1st half. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. Looks like he's going to throw it. He's got it at the 10. And he's across for 2 points. Gutsy call right there, but the fake works. And they get the 2 instead of 1.
I should probably sign a head, boy, because I got all the heads, boy. Tell that Drake you got a chip. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rappers pay your bills.
Jason Sanders
Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All the folks in me, I thought I made them rich.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I said go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
2nd and 10.
Here we go.
To the air goes Daniels. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Here we go. Shot.
Throwing now is Daniels. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Patriot
working out of the gun, Daniels. That's into the hands of Roby once again. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now Daniels. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And able to get this down inside the 15, into the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 4.
Ready. 19 target.
Here's Daniels. Swing this out to Blue. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Myers' kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
Pushing his way through. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24. two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in the Super Bowl. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And right now, their chances of hoisting that Lombardi trophy not looking too great, but perhaps that long halftime, maybe it did them a little bit good.
But there's ever a chance to regroup. It's in this game, right? Because you do have that long halftime, a chance to really assess things and maybe make some changes and true adjustments. They played great all year long. That was the worst first half of the season for them. They're hoping to put it behind them and come out punching here in the second half.
The first throw here for the backup Taylor. He finds his target, it's Evans. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Let's go. They go play action now. Taylor. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Taylor will throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Amos, and he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that they
all the way in. Touchdown, New England. A great effort there. 32 yards. And the Pats will extend their third quarter lead here in the Super Bowl. He's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try.
31. Cardinals 14. Jason Myers set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Now it's Taylor. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Gets around him. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Taylor able to use those legs of his to pick up a first.
And the Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long. Now it's Taylor. He'll swing this out to Marks. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice game. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Here he goes.
Taylor. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Patriots have it.
Well, that's the down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him. Sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did.
Patriots are starting to open things up here in the Super Bowl. It's caught at the 1. And he is into the end zone.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. He's going to be stopped cold with good coverage here by the kid team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Good for Cardinals. First down.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And he goes down. It's a Patriots sack. Kingsley Enagbari able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Working out of the gun here, Shuck. Now he'll tuck this and run. Complete to Bryant. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third. Third down and 1. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Now the swing out wide here for Henderson. And he's going to have the Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 10 yards.
From the gun, Shuck.
Evans.
The 20. 5. Touchdown. Cardinals. Mike Evans. His second touchdown of the Super Bowl. And the Cardinals are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance. That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game. Where'd you pull that one from? You know, every now and then actually listen to this.
You're just a scholar of the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in.
You know, I just grab the nugget when I can.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock.
Inside the 25. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. And Xavier Worthy, his second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Patriots are feeling good as they extend their lead in this Super Bowl. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Whoa! Whoa!
And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
There was no way I just got head tapped by Darnell Wright.
Of Super Bowl 61, the culmination of the season and the crowning of a champion after the fourth quarter, which is coming up next. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
This game is stupid.
Set to kick off.
Here's Myers now to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Those Super Bowl hopes that they had really dwindling now here in the fourth quarter. That NFC crown that they got 2 weeks ago seems like a distant memory as they have been outplayed tonight. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
And the Cardinals, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Shuck.
Henderson!
Throw there is incomplete. And the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for having it in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. They set up the screen for Henderson. Good contain, no gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down.
You know, in boxing, they throw in the towel. In this case, you just kind of wave the white flag, and you think to yourself, if he could just get past that initial wave, he's got a chance to get free. But that screen, it was going nowhere.
Evans. Oh, Darius. No, Jalen, please.
And all the way down to the 25-yard line. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
Good for a Cardinals. First down.
Play fake.
Look with the big red dog. Oh!
They do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. With this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a 1st down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy.
Eric Gray.
Because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay.
Offsides. And we still scored.
Across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2.
The Cardinals will line up for
They'll look to throw.
Please. No, I'm great. We're going to get in there.
In the end zone again, so he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, and they'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this is secured by the Patriots.
He's laterally in as well.
Down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
So no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly.
We are on Christian.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
a gain of 10.
19 tight, 19, go.
To throw is Daniels.
Hit him, Baldwin. What are we doing?
Take it in. Ball's been tight end. And he will have the Patriots 1st down as they're able to get the 4th down conversion.
A gain of 12. First down, New England.
To the air goes Daniels. He'll find
Genty.
in the backfield.
There is no
And
way.
they're able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight
70
ends.
Ranger, 70 Ranger. Check smash, 70 Timberwolves. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots are able to add on to that lead.
Patriots will line up for a 2-point
And that's caught at the 2. And he is is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some
These
points.
Evans routes are really
build on moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
To throw now, Shuck.
Evans, what are you doing?
It's intercepted. Sauce Gardner puts it on. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Close.
Throw going to be caught by Woody. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That'll be a New England 1st down, a gain of 12.
First down, Patriots.
Drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball through, and it's 2nd down. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. A lot of coaches, they want to run the full playbook, no matter who's on the field.
Here's 3rd and 3. Daniels looking to throw. Elijah Arroyo with his 3rd touchdown of the Super Bowl. And the Patriots are starting.
Lobs it up and guys.
I'm just going to take the extra point and move on, but apparently they got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message that you coach for the final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches, be honest, don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
You don't want that feeling again, and who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
3rd and 10.
2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Shuck.
That's how we're going to end the game, Tyler. That's how we are going to end the game, Tyler.
And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
They have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road and help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. And it's another Super Bowl title for the New England Patriots. For the victors getting to hoist that Lombardi trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible.
GG's, bro.
And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task.
Sure.
Early bird gets the vacation rental. Book your week-long stay early on Vrbo and save over $530. That's the way to 30A. Vrbo. Book early and save.
Not yet. I'm still doing stuff. No, I'm ready. Oh my god. Oh, alright. There's like no other good guys in free agency besides him. Alright, we can sim now. We can sim now, bro. I'm making a trade real quick. Wait, what? I really had to work with Bradley Pinion all year at quarterback. Oh my gosh. Yo, Savage, look who's back. Savage Silver's back. He's on his Gunner NFL account.
It's getting technique, and it's just like music nowadays. It's all trash. Remember rock and roll? Like me personally, like remember when movies were good. I just got unlucky with the generation I was born into. Like I had a dream, a nightmare that someone made me listen to.
After 272 regular season games, 12 playoff games, one last one on the NFL calendar happens tonight as EA Sports welcomes you to the Super Bowl. Coming up, a battle here in the NFL playoffs. It's the AFC champion New England Patriots and the champions of the NFC, the Arizona Cardinals. Couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. At their own 26-yard line. Throwing right away, it's May. It's hot. It's Xavier Worthy. Down the sideline. Xavier Worthy. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, New England. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The Patriots throwing now is May. It's going to be caught. So the This one taken at the 7. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Off the bootleg. Here's Daniels. He'll take a deep shot for down. That is brought in. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play here in the big game. 32 yards.
Panther 11.
Play action. Here's Daniels. Reaching for it. The tight ends couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
And the Rufus ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They get 21 on that one. It's good for a Cardinals first down.
Panther 60. Ready.
On play action, Daniels. He keeps it himself. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Arizona. Now a flip to the kicker. It's a feat. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it in a fake on extra point, and they get nothing out of it. After the touchdown, here's kicker out to send this one away. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Here's May to throw it on first down. It's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Brings up second from 31. Here is second and 8. Working out of the gun. It's May. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. A big play here in the big game. A gain of 69 yards. First and goal at the 1-yard line. The throw is May. In the end zone, he's in. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, Patriots.
It seems to me they were kind of holding this play call for this exact situation, Mike. First and goal, down here near the goal line, and they had this one worked up all week. Simple pitch and catching. It works to perfection.
This is on. He's got it. 16. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. Jason Myers set to kick. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. First down, at their own 26-yard line.
Come on.
On the zone read, here's Daniels. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6. From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 4. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Caught downfield by McBride. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big play here in the big game. 55 yards on the game. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Off the play fake, here's Daniel. On the run is complete. And the Cardinals are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So now then, first and goal from the 1. Run this one in. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. Back to the 3. It's seconds and goal.
Ready? Ready, ready?
They'll go play action here with Daniel.
And
What a job on the scramble. Touchdown, Argo. Greg, we better tie those shoelaces tight. We could be in for a track meet. Great start on offense in this one.
Yeah, it certainly has, Mike. And I think the biggest thing for this offense is how they've bounced back to some early adversity. They found themselves trailing here in the first quarter, and they cut into that lead. I'm feeling this thing's going to come back and forth, and we're going to have some fireworks ahead of us.
And the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. 26-yard line. Maynard on 1st and 10. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Patriots first down. On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. Threw it forward for maybe a yard. John A. Barrett is there to make the stop. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Back to the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. They're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 14. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Patriots, first down. Rattling gun, here's May. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. May gonna hold on to this one. Strong run.
get him a fumble all day.
The 25. Gain of 22 yards. That's another Patriots. Genty gonna get it on the zone read. And he's gonna be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Moving to his right. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late. It's probably a touchdown.
It's a short one caught by Loveland. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is they've already decided they're going to go for that 4th down.
And he is going to pick up a Patriots 1st down. No problem there. They get the first by plenty on that 4th and inches. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. Here's May.
No!
In the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, New England. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Crazy. Combo.
for 3 on 2-point conversions. He's into the end zone for the score. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Here comes a return from the goal line. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now, faking the give. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
He'll go. Here's Daniels. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try to get there on the ground. He's going to have the Cardinals 1st down. This is going to wind up being not just a conversion, but a play that flips the field as well.
What a decision there to go for it on 4th down. I mean, not bad initially by the defense. There was nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, but what they didn't account for, his ability to use his legs, not only to pick up the 1st down, Mike, but to pick up a huge chunk play. Now they're rolling.
1st down throw there is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. That's going to be incomplete. Up is very good there. Contact carrying the ball. And it's going to force 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And that is incomplete contact. But no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
So, Dicker back out after the field goal. He'll send this one away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Manning. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
Yeah!
And he's into the end zone yet again. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Patriots. With that, he ties the Super Bowl record. His 3rd touchdown of the night. Now, May, forced out wide. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted.
Lot 2.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Here comes a return from the end zone. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10.
Golden.
open. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession's going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Let's go. Ready. Now Daniels throwing on first and 10. A short one here, caught by McDonald. And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
At the Patriots' 39-yard line.
And he's going to somehow manage to get back to the line of scrimmage. But that's it. It'll be third down. To throw is Daniels. He'll get this out to Henderson. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? Now he'll work his way out right. And he's going to have a Cards first down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
And this is really an area, Mike, that he excels in. He makes the right decision to keep the ball himself, and then when he hits the hole, he doesn't stop until he picks up the first down.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down and goal. Here's Daniels.
He's got goal.
That is caught to the goal line and in. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Arizona. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. Pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete. And they can come up empty, trying for 2. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. This ball is going to wind up nowhere close to the landing zone. Definite mishit there. This one's going to be spotted out beyond the 40. Here's May to throw it on first down. Rolling right.
Roll.
He's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. First down. It's a gain of 28.
Patriots. First down. First and 10.
Looking out of the gun. It's May.
That was mine. Oh my God.
And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. So they send out Jason Myers for this field goal. This about as short as you can get.
I saw that coming.
He's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. So, 1 half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
2 quarters left in the NFL season as we decide a champ back underway here at the Super Bowl. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
27-yard line.
Daniels now on first down.
Here's the ball.
Deep for Wilson. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson. This is Travion Henderson.
Henderson.
Threw him up the sideline at the 45. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Moving outside. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. What to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing now. Daniel. We'll get that into the hands of Woody Marks. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. They'll throw with Daniel. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Made out on 1st and 10. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And this takes him into the red zone. He's dropped down inside the 20-yard line. Gain of 19 yards. And the Patriots first down. To throw on first down is May. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal. That's another Patriots first down. May gonna look to throw. He's in. Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, New England. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a... Now, how about this? It's a fake.
I just can't wrap my head around that decision, Mike. I mean, think about it this way. If you want to go for 2, by bringing your extra point unit on, you have to snap the ball from the 15. If you keep your offense on the field to go for 2, you get to snap the ball from the 2-yard line.
This one taken at the 10. Now an opening at the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Daniel. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Okay, ready? Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now Daniels. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels.
He's still going. He's still.
He gets 3. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field. And after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. That's complete left side to Worthy. He's into the clear again.
Where did that come from?
Down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big play here in the big game. It covers 51 yards.
Patriots, first down.
On 1st and 10, here's May. Forced to his right. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
Touchdown, Patriots. That's it. That's the Super Bowl record. A game to remember. His 4th touchdown.
You caught it in triple coverage. Even a defensive lineman was covered.
To their lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This is short kick, returnable from the 13. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. On 1st and 10, here's Daniel. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And it will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
79 Broncos.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. That is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball down.
He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not. And he's taken down there. And 1 quarter remains here in the Super Bowl. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this.
Okay,
it is 3rd and 10.
Here we go. Cowboy 80.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And he will score. Game on. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Arizona. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Throwing is Daniel. Pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, let him do the rest.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Throwing is May. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
What?
And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line. A big one here in the 4th quarter. 52 yards.
First down. First and 10.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Gain of a yard.
It is 2nd and 9.
At the 18-yard line.
Crazy.
of the gun, here's Matt. Good throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They're all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
The offense is out there. 4th and inches.
Brings up 4th down.
They're going. It's May. Off to the side. It's complete. And he will have the first down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone.
That's good.
And it pays off with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Working out of the gun. It's May. That one, take it in. Christian Watson. Touchdown, New England. So now May and the Patriots will line up and go for 2. Here's May. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision brought it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. They're trying to pin him deep.
Ready?
On 1st down, Daniel. A short one here, caught by McLeod. Whoa! And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That one's good for 29.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what you're doing.
A throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football.
And this defense, they've been searching for a splash play, and they got a big one here. Great job separating the man from the ball on the sack, and now it's up to their offense. Can they take advantage of this sudden change situation?
Here's May to throw it on 1st down. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by Cole Bishop. And the Cardinals are going to take over just shy of midfield.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10.
Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Liking 18.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Pushed out to his left. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Donovan Ezeraku in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. Now on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. Gonna air this one out. He's got it! And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Ready?
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Well over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end.
Get up!
There's just nowhere for the offense to go.
Here is 1st and goal. Even in the air, here's Daniels. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good cover. It'll bring up 2nd down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Daniels gonna throw again. That one too far. Over the end line. Overthrow. It is incomplete. He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time. And now 3rd and goal coming up. To the air again is Daniels.
This isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
So here is Cameron Dicker. Dicker, the kicker in a big spot. This to get back to a 1-possession game. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within 1 score.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
To throw on 1st down is May. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Throwing now is May. A ball deep for the end zone. This is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for 2.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll get across the 20, welcome down to 23-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Daniels. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play here in the big game. 33 yards.
Mustang 19.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. He'll take a deep shot for down. That one underthrown and intercepted. Picked off by Nick Emanwari. Just trying to make something. The ball is loose on the field. Unfortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. On 1st and 10, here's May. He'll take a shot for Watson.
I'm really getting blurred. I'm really getting blurred.
He'll be taken down at the 30.
It's a gain of 53 yards. And the Patriots first made out.
On 1st and 10. He's going to try it here again. Be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. We'll start at the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Here we go. Set.
Ready. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll get that to Wilson. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. And the Patriots have done it. They are once again Super Bowl champions. So the impossible dream has come true. 17 regular season games without a loss. 2 more in the playoffs. And now, Greg, win number 20 on the year here in the Super Bowl to cap off an immaculate
Bro, how was I
season.
involved like that?
Point, even the guys down there in Miami have no choice but to tip their cap. I mean, think about what this team was able to accomplish, Mike. To go an entire NFL season long without one off week. One single misstep all season long. I'm not sure if we can plan on seeing another perfect season ever again. So to be here and witness history, all we can do is enjoy it.
Commissioner Goodell on the podium, handing the Lombardi Trophy once again to the New England Patriots, the champions of Super Bowl 62. So that'll do it for another spectacular season of the NFL on EA Sports. My partner, Greg Olson, and our entire crew, I'm Mike Tirico. We'll do it again come the fall. Till then, so long from the Super Bowl.
I was kind of cooking. For real, bro. I was like, literally, he's buzzing.
face, taking up all of my space. You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the New York Giants. Set to go now on a wet and rainy night. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And won't quite make it to the 20.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scottaboo. And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Dart going to give the Scottaboo. And there is
Schweisinger, bro. Schweisinger.
as he's taken down in the backfield. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a third down and 12. To throw now, Dart.
Bro, that's a terrible pass. It'll be 4th and 12.
That was the first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they got a whole game left to clean that up and start
Wearing the alternate jerseys even though they're going to lose. Huh?
Here's Dart.
We got Mason Graham back in coverage, and Neighbors makes a catch.
He'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. So not only do they convert on fourth, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw is Dart.
Oh my gosh, I should have been. Dang.
Not a good throw
Come
there.
on, Devin.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense. I think harmlessly.
Boom, Brett.
Yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him to
And it's Steele Johnson, by the way.
touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
You know what?
Completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down.
And the Giants first down.
We need to get an immediate pressure, so let's run this play.
Off the bootleg, it's Dart.
Yes, sir! What I said, what I said!
Back at the 40. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17.
And we're getting another one! This time, Devin Bush!
Devin Bush driving in and picking up the sack.
Look at that immediate pressure.
Need something from deep in
Hey, Savage, I'm doing an online game right now. We're cooking right now. It's 3rd and 21. We're running the blitz. Isaiah McCollum will get there. Miles Garrett will get there. And look at it. Look what did so warm.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. Looking to put a drive together. Sanders. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the
Bond. Man.
Throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
To throw is Sanders. Into the hands of Cedric Tillman. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. They'll go. Here's Sanders.
Oh, you
pig! Complete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
Here we go, Shaq.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Giants first
No
down.
score after 1 on EA Sports.
5-yard line.
Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Here's Dart. This is caught. Touchdown Giants. Theo Jackson from 4 yards out. And the Giants post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, through it, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. They give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
On the ground, this is Quinshon Judkins. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Working the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Yeah, bro.
And now an audible here into something else. Now he's going to step up and run. Checks it down to Judkins. And he's taken down inside the 30. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Yeah, Savage.
Seems as if the passing attack starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see.
Oh, yeah. It's just like I don't really have much to say right now, so that's why.
They're finding the open holes in the defense.
And the result here, a Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Njoku is wide.
He's got Njoku, his big tight end. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. First down. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal. Throwing, Sanders. Now he'll take this and run.
I threw it.
Anywhere to go with it, and it goes down. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback.
It's second down and goal.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now Sanders.
Njoku is wide.
Got it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Touchdown, Cleveland.
David Njoku from 17 yards out.
This is gonna work.
I keep searching for an explanation. I know it's quick right here. I think I can search for the next year and not come up with anything that absolutely works. Kick the point, man. Kick the point. I don't get it.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
An inside run with Scatterby. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down, because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Look at the big man lumber. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up the first and goal.
After a huge play, he's going to pull this in and then set sail for the end zone. And he nearly made it, too. But he's going to be tracked down just short of the goal line. So a big play there that's going to set him up with first and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here we go.
Scatterby will take this one in. Touchdown, New York. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it all.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done? But they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Come on, Denzel.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in the field goal range. That's taken in. Isaiah Bond. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to bring up second down. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill.
Thibodeau's back in coverage or running reverse.
Finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. To throw now, here's Sanders. Now a run here off the RPO.
Double coverage for Tillman.
And this one is incomplete.
Don't even know that was 6 seconds.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people would think losing equals passing the ball more. But I established a running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
From the shotgun, Sanders. He'll swing this out to Jenkins. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field.
Sorry.
And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Sanders' pass intercepted. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Off the bootleg, it's Dart. We'll dump this off to Scatterby. And the right end, touchdown, New York. James Scatterby. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, Charles, kind of
To you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. I know your man's have been to jail before. Whoa. And all the motherfuckers you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gonna approach the dog with some bump. They go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that some? It's the mommy of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Washington Commanders. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go in our nation's capital. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Takes over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Right to the air is Daniels.
What the frick, man? Savage, did you see that? That should have been a pick all day.
I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Give him 7 there in the second run. There's another shot.
I don't think he's going to be able to get through the tape. Look, if it's that bad, it's just a nerve. This is D? How? I mean, I'll power through it. Like, guys, it's loud in here. Like, why are we yelling? What time did you have to get up? I think it was like 6 a.m. See, I had to get up at 5. I thought you said you fell asleep at 5. Oh, well, I mean, when I was a baby, I only had a 1% chance of surviving. Actually, it was less than that. It was like a 0.3 or 0.2% chance. But I'm here, obviously. My dad was performing with Michael Jackson. Wait. What? know that? No, yeah.
Now for third.
That's an early scrambler that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they're going to give up a huge play for one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up fourth down. Daniels going to throw for it.
Nope, nope.
This is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Allen off the play fake. Now he's going to step up and run. That's going to be
Josh Palmer scoring a touchdown is so unrealistic.
Take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Palmer, 30 yards. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. The Bills are lining up for a Allen will try to throw
For two.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk
Maxwell
about
Harrison has the same
two-point periods in practice now. So
yes! Joe Andrews scene.
The sack recorded, it's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
At the 30-yard line.
Daniels looking to throw.
What was bro doing?
It's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Yes, sir, Christian. Pick 6.
It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this suit. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to...
Boom!
And this is caught at the 5. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Set to kick off.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Washington will take over
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. And some oohs and ahs from the crowd as he jukes his way forward for a couple of yards. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
Now Daniels. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And McLaurin going to pick up a Commander's 1st down. Is the tackle going to be made up at the 37?
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Daniels.
He's going deep.
That is incomplete.
They get man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
This is Ernst pitch and catch. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
You can almost hear the sign of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed 1st down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
I didn't motion.
Ready.
Play action, now it's Daniels.
Ah! Maxwell!
Downfield by McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 40 yards. And the Commanders get a bit closer.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty. especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Moody good with an extra point.
And that trims the lead down to 9.
16. Commanders 7.
Bro, he's going for an onside.
Boy, a little panic here early. First quarter onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. That maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. To throw, it's Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Option play, here's Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Has his man, it's Shakir. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on 3rd down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly.
And it's a fake. He's going to throw it. Pass complete. Now race for the
Oh, Dawson Knox just broke his ankles.
Pick up the first and keep possession. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Here's Allen to throw it.
Josh Palmer catching 2 touchdown passes is unrealistic.
Palmer, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Well, only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him all those times he talked this about efficiency, I'm living it right now.
And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
What is brother doing?
Able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Here's Daniels. The long drive last time out for this offense, Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Let's go now.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Ready?
Now a 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Ready?
To throw is Daniels. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
10 yards to go.
To the air goes Daniels. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Terrell Bernard getting in there to drop him for a sack.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing so
Yes, sir, Taylor.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. 10.
Yo, he quit. I think we're ready.
I didn't
She said that I'm bald like a 90s symbol is. I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet.
It's one of the NFL's newest venues, but it's already earned a reputation as one of its best. This is US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Up next, it's our main event between the Houston Texans and the Minnesota Vikings. Amy Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And off we go from Minneapolis. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. First carry here for Aaron Jones. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. It'll lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
The boy is using 9. If you're going to use the Vikings, at least put Rondale Moore in, bro. Well, if you're going to use the Vikings, you at least put Rondale Moore in. Derek!
This great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They got first down here from the 36.
And the Vikings, first down.
Jones trying the left side. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Off play action. It's McCarthy.
Still keeps getting cooked by Addison.
And he just tucks this one away.
Stop throwing it away.
On the shotgun, McCarthy has a man, Justin Jefferson. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
17 yards.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. Jones. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
There's another for it. Mr. Beast got it. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Now it's Will Reichert on the extra point. Right down the middle. Let's go. And the Vikings will jump back to a 7-0 lead.
Is Savage still here?
Smith with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead a gift. They get it back for second down.
Second and 10.
So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Second and 10, Stroud to throw. Vikings get there. They're going to win this round. And that pushes them back. Third down. Coming up.
Pretty clear here by these 2 play calls. The offense, they wanted to attack this secondary in the passing game. But this defense, well, they more than respond. It's got them in great shape to make a stand right here on third down and finish off a brisk.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Really, bro? Really?
The Vikings get the football on
No.
the first turnover of the contest.
Sure, bro, sure.
Intercepted. The Vikings
Minnesota in the formation. It's first and 10.
27-yard line.
They get to Jones, right side. And he's caught after a game about
Stop spamming Aaron Jones, dude.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy.
Thank you, Derek.
From left is intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. It's a big momentum swing on the final play of our opening quarter. The Vikings have played to an early lead. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They've got the length of the field to go on this drive. Rolling out to his left.
What am I doing?
Pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. And that's going to push him back half the distance to the goal. So not just the yardage block, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long. Stroud off of play action.
Christian Kirk.
In the hands of Christian Kirk. He's going to get this one to about the 22 before they take him down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage at really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Trying to throw on first down. It's another first half mistake.
So right after we get intercepted, we throw a freaking Subway meatball sub to the defense.
Just a little outside the 20.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting
The Subway meatball sub.
field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again.
Of course we're getting called for a penalty.
And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. McCarthy throwing here. Running screen now for Jones.
Bro, he didn't.
He's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
If that down the distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
They've got a man in motion. No run here with Jones.
And of course, it's a score. Yeah. Gonna let the ball right at the freaking Red Sea. To make it 14-0 against the stupid Vikings.
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
He's a meat rider. For real, bro.
Here's Smith on the return.
Come on, Draymond. Come on, Draymond!
Yesterday, because the pollen's really high today, so I'm breaking out in hives. Honestly, I think it's getting me too. Bella, that's probably just your lice. Yeah, it's just kind of hard for me right now because my parents are going through a divorce.
A little shy of the 40.
The Texans take over.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. Now that's set. 1st and 10.
But
Back to work.
Subway meatball sub.
Finds Stover. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Second and 7.
Subway meatball sub.
2-minute warning. Sit tight. Small coming away from US Bank Stadium. After this. 2nd down now. 7 to go. Now Mills.
That's a flag.
To his back, Joe Mixon. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They'll work against the blitz.
Davis!
Someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Vikings fans are the worst.
Is he interception for the 2nd time this game? Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10.
The shotgun, McCarthy.
Are you kidding me, Derek? Derek! Take it, dude. That ball was up the ground.
It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now a give up the middle to Jones.
What team you want? Just remind me of any team. I don't care.
Gained on 2nd down. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
It's 3rd and 10.
3rd and long for him here.
Bullock!
Complete beyond the marker. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings.
It's 21-0 against the Vikings. And Jalen Naylor. Jalen Richardson.
All cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they paid the price over and over and over again.
Right down the middle. And the Vikings stretch their lead to 21.
Oh my gosh, this meat rider, dude.
Here's Rucker set to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return.
And of course, there's no, absolutely no blocking.
Uneventful effort.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw.
I got another pick of 20.
Catch made by Woody Marks. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Offense up to the line fast.
And the Texans first down.
Goes to the air now. Escapes the pocket.
Marks again.
Completed to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Texans first down.
They go play action on first down. Buying some time right. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now they've got a second down.
Safe to say there's been a really disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Split flag through the air route, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, third and long.
He read the friggin' book.
Intercepted again. And the Vikings get the football back with minimal time to go. And
Okay, nope, get me out of here. I'm not going to lose 21.
The Vikings take over first and 10.
The Chargers came with the house. We didn't buy them separately. You gotta buy them separately. Oh yeah, it's slow though. Like you wouldn't even and like it's the picture quality just
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
get this old mattress quite a bit. And
Wait, you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups. We can do that.
great. The playoffs are hard enough. No. So, I made them worse. Every game starts tied in overtime. One bad play.
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league
It's not very
settings
easy.
to start your franchise, preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
I'm messing up once. And on top of that, you're doing it with the worst playoff team this year. Hold on. I'll be back.
Well, I want to switch my team. Can I do that real quick?
Now let's get straight into our first wild card game. First, the Houston
Can I make a new team? Can I pick a new team real quick?
The Steelers got
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Get the ball first. Okay, overtime kickoff is off. They're getting ball first. Remember, we're going to have a chance for a puddle. Well, let's make sure they don't score a touchdown. I don't want the pressure on me already. There's one thing we do know DJ Stroud loves.
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise. Preseason.
Lance, that was a good. That was such good coverage. No way. This is going to be a mess. If these overtime games go like this, it's going to be a disaster. Yo, that was such good coverage, dude.
Anyways, can you do it now?
It's 4-down territory. Every it's not That's trash. That's trash.
Did you turn it on yet?
Wide for the boys. Staying alive on 3rd and 10. Oh yeah, let's set up. We have a guy run this ball. It looked good. It was good. Push the play up here. Metcalf, no. Warren, no. Nobody's open. It's 4th down. Oh, brother. And our offensive lineman just got hurt. We're throwing it. Bubble screen. Out to Boston. 1st down. Oh, we're playing for the touch. Gotta keep McCormick in. Come on, let's go. Playing for the win. Win. Okay, kill two, I don't care. Two or die for the first one. This is one where I feel like I can take a risk. Get this select. Well, I'm an idiot. We just lost. Yeah, maybe I'm not going to do that ever again. But the good news, because the bracket resets, we get to pick a player from a random team. Come on, last time we did not have luck with this. Give me a good squad. Okay. I think we're going to be fine here. I'm not going to be betrayed because he's hurt, right? We're going to, can't do Tyreek Hill. That is so sad. Well, we could do Jalen once, but I got a way better idea. Think of Fitzpatrick is coming back to the Steelers after getting traded away this season. This defense can win a Super Bowl. But the only way to upgrade them was to lose, and I didn't have any plans on doing that. We got to receive. Because if we go score, we get the ball, and we could end it. Come on, baby, let's go. Opening kickoff return.
You try to take us lost before the head explodes. Explodes.
That's cool. I got Jordan Love.
Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting.
How'd you go dibs?
When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, show to tell you I'm local. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke, I'm fully focused, man. My money on my
my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty said she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look on me, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Get the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks. If she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. Just talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a, come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of, mama, I got what you need, if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of, mama, I got what you need, if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, so pop off. Shady aftermath.
Chill, right on my side as the eagle becomes a funky child with some wood on my tongue. Be like in, take a breath, and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you rebel out the dark hallway? This place like this that made your day. I say, play the track with the record correction. It's your mix, congratulations. Change a lot of names, some songs. Know that we have always been down. If I ever did a thank you.
You got... What'd you get? You got some more? What if we tried trading for the Steelers pass rushers? Let's exchange. First, let's throw in Jermaine. Oh my gosh, we could actually make this. We could actually probably make this happen. We need a quarterback, so let's throw in Tyrod. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Yo, I just got Alex Highsmith and TJ Watt for Jermaine Johnson, Will McDonald, Tyrod Taylor, and the first and second round pick. We just straight up traded Harrison Phillips for Ed Oliver.
All I ever wanted
not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I mean, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-Pad, watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-Pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them off. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them. And they both. I hate them hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey. Monster! Getting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
Yo, bro. I just got Quinion, Mitchell, Cooper, Decina, and Jair Alexander.
Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city where the flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a boner pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of luck, soon as I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
I just wanna rock. Body out of y'all.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project,
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Ha! 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides. And you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5. That's my high. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
Did you call me, Mom?
Project.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Yo, bro, I climbed up the ladder to get Anton Winfield right here, bro. So, like, first I went to Kevin Byard, then I went to Justin Reed, then I went to Micah Fitzpatrick. Like, I basically did different trade values to get Anton Winfield. I'm gonna see if I can do it with someone like Isaiah Oliver now. Wait, hold up. What if we? What if we get CJ? Okay, that's a good start. We've got Gardner Johnson. That is a nice start to climbing up the ladder. Can we get Delpit? Okay. Okay, now we're on Tony Jefferson.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. So now I'm all in Nico basement, putting working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean, you already wrote for us. Damn. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded
Be
like
quiet,
this? They ain't
talking,
made me what I
talking.
am. They just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for
Hey, Reagan, look at all my
myself.
draft picks.
Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad
I
on that
have
real.
none.
0 to 100. Real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
There was no way that was straight up accepted. Sione Hockney for Isaiah McDuffie.
Real quick. Real quick.
Oh, we already got him. You stole Leo Chanel from me. I'm just kidding. You're good.
Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and
Reagan, do you
proving
like my
them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song.
Wait, did you
These
never
days,
forget it?
I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough. I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game, it leaves, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who needed me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015.
Megan, look what Team Zay Flowers is on.
Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. We know well, been at it before Twitter names.
Reagan?
Yeah. Been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn. How it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better.
I'm rage baiting my sister by putting Zay Flowers on the Jets because she's a Ravens fan. Yo, Savage, I'm gonna try doing some more stuff right here. What am I on?
Trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away, I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change.
Oh! Foot! Joe Burrow is going to be throwing to Zay Flowers. I know you don't like that, do you? Exactly. James. My brother, get out of the room. Right. Mom, Phineas and Ferb making a title sequence. Yeah, yeah. No thanks. Both the foundation. What does that even mean? That was you, Jonathan. That's nasty. That sounded wet. Say the password or I'll flick you. Reagan, I'm gonna send Zay Flowers to the Bills where he's gonna drop Butterfinger pass it. I'm just kidding. James Cook. What is that laugh? I swear we find you.
Japanese denim flying straight from Manopon. Rolling out to Durban, Marvel pudding with some prawns.
Reagan?
Fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a dawn. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight up in Atlanta. I just went to Spain. I go to Miami just for dinner.
I want to do the Android makeup. What does that even mean? For hours. Reagan, you built like him. This is why nobody built you. For hours.
Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these reps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie.
This is so stupid. Okay, I guess Market just has Butterfingers. His Butterfingers. I was in the mission. Hey Reagan. Oh God. In the same city. I done been around this world. You can't think with me. I'm just thinking about how cayenne peppers, how red pepper flakes aren't spicy. That's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy. What do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu, and I ain't got $1 billion, but I got. Yo, bro, I just got George Kittle. People that see the world just like the news do. While you stunting on the block, you can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star, cause you can miss this like you in the dark. Yo, bro, it's dinner time for me. I gotta go downstairs. Joke's on you. I'm already here. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world, I see it well.
handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and it all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on the beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber call a timeout. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. People style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God. He's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, find out.
I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you're trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get the clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as a divider, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option, really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you're trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage, we live in the wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and tracking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters, the demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through cold and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you're trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These ain't come from the cause, we
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the counter that's dry. Riding in special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here go to surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Back while I'm gripping her side. Big and mad back, this ain't regular size. You really fly me like Pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put gas in the sky. She sing I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her highs. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Okay, money.
I took the Billy cool back and I hopped in the car. I put the in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And man, sit there in the road, right, wow. I stood up, ties, huh? I'm in the coupe by myself. I had that kicker though when I was 5. Key the hood was on the shelf. In the fan. I'm sick and tired of me. Act like they fine and telling them lies. Acting like they the one created this and they get all this driven my guys. Yeah, Cartier eyes, Cartier coat, Cartier as the watch. Cartier love, Cartier. Cartier spec buffalo on the side. Pussy cut diamonds, they Cartier, yeah. Cartier bad for the Cartier. Sky ring look cool with 200 the dash. Cartier jeans, ain't no way I can say. Ain't no way I'm ever gon' go out. Man, I can't go out, no way I'm gon' go out. I just grip on her and I show out. I sit like a champ and I wait on her whole lot. I just want my new Chanel paddock. I whip with the bricks and I don't break the door out. Turn the whole top float to her. 100 racks and 1 2 about to flood out.
Finding out it's kinda dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm born down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
Tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, and way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. So don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. so don't blink twice.
Yeah, 11:30, we gon' pull up in a bubba black beans, taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do he got a song with that punk? I mean, do he hit the club in this song? Come on. Do he rock a weave 30 inches long? Do he got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be that, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone. A bass jumping, a club pumping. It's hot. These coming in that club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little jig for you little nice. Then he whisper in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice.
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on the wall. Mama said her dad's to blame, but that's his daddy's fault. Oh, there's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days till you make your escape, but you're afraid you can outrun what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break the chain that left you scarred from where you came into who you are. Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Oh, I won't pretend that I know half the hell you've seen, but that don't mean it's something that you're destined to repeat. Oh, you're stronger than you think. You know it has to end, but you don't know where to start. You can pack your bags and I'll meet you where you are. Oh, I'll be waiting in the car in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got
attention and I got the kind you wanted and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth, still the truth, nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones, won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this, you can't stop this. And now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like you won't break me. I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like you can't stop this.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king. I told you, hop in and let the journey begin. Fate, anxiety face, letting someone fall on his face. So full of face, I just wanna get there. Up and down, we're moving on around. We're going up and down, we're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Like him, I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting, imagine down, that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, it's shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight, when we wanna go up and down. We're moving on around. We're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator.
7070 Collins. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let dollar pull up cause we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Free up, make it hotter. 2 a.m. we ended up at Live. 3 a.m. we like Pope. 4 a.m. and I know which girls I'm taking home. Ooh, yeah. It's 2 a.m. Let's got me loose. From what you say, don't you. Then it won't get me through. I got a bag, but I want you. Send me your location. Send me your location. I need to know your location. Send me your location. Where you at? Where you been? Taking pictures on the trip with your friends. Bad dog, we don't count it, just spin. Make our own, we don't follow the trends. 100 on our own expense. Only live once, so we so. Let's take. Don't miss. Pour 'em all out, then reload it. More drinks, more sips. More time getting spent on text. More things that I gotta compare. Let's be honest for once and own it. Lose ourselves and live in the moment. When they doubt, we just show them. Private plane, we just flown in. It's 2 a.m. Let's got me loose. From what you say, don't you. Then it won't get me through. I got a bag, but I want you. Send me your location. Send me your location. I need to know your location. Send me your location. Your location.
Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
The one on the flamboyant temper, just toss that ham in the frying pan like spam. Get done when I come and slam. Damn, I feel like the son of Sam. Don't make me wet. Hectic, next to the check, got me going like General Electric. And the lights are blinking. I'm thinking it's all over when I go out. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't with the big bro. I got to maintain. Cause a person like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Too much undercover, now it's time for the blubber. Blabber, to watch that belly get fatter. Fat boy on a diet. Don't try it. Attack yo like a looter in a riot. Fat like a sumo. Leaving your face in the grass. You know, I don't take a dulo lightly. Punk just jealous cause they can't outright me or kick that style. Wicked, wow. Happy face, never seen me smile. Rip that mainframe, I'll explain. Like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Like Louis Armstrong, play the trumpet off that and break you off something soon. I got to get my props. Cops come and try to snatch these pigs wanna blow my house down. And underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad and I'm out in the night too scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream.
don't see that you're running, better call your boy, 'cause I'm coming. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm running on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel, it's almost over now, almost over now. Guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. Can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a it's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys.
Yo, I'm back.
To apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more.
Cool. Can I still make some more trades? I'm sorry.
Almost over now. Just better get it off. Set it off. Look, it's almost over now, almost over now. You don't succeed 'cause you
Hey, Dad, I just finished.
What?
I just finished, Dad.
Right, hey, it's about time to get back. Yes, sir.
You're welcome.
To you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men that been to jail before? Whoa. And all them upper cats you run with, get done with, done quick. You gonna approach the dog with some bumps, alright? They gonna click, 911, all over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my and I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright? Slim, so watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in
Yo, bro, after we do this season, I may just go do my own stuff. I'll still be live. It's just like I may go do my own stuff.
And everybody know your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my man to them. Who get it all with the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act.
Yeah, I'm ready now. But one sec. Okay, now I'm ready. I think my team's gonna cook the league, not gonna lie. Because my defense and offense are stacked. But anyways, I'm done with all that. I'm ready. I'm just gonna look at something real quick. Yeah, I'll look at your team soon. Yo, Savage, are you okay if I go do stuff on my own? All right, bro. Thanks. I was just checking in. What, can you turn up the sliders? Can you turn up the sliders? Are you turning them up right now?
That's puddle of sweat. Oh, okay. Smells so bad. Yeah, that's so weird.
Wasn't playing songs for long when came in Kennedy.
Yeah, that's so weird.
But the prettiest young thing I ever saw. She was hot. Nothing short of masterpiece.
Okay.
Say, oh, I need to know. Yeah, is that your man? Yeah, is it fit? Is it? I'ma play my very best for you tonight. She said, I a proposition. Every red they want to take me home tonight. I said, what's that? She said, you can make me dance. I'll stay forever. If you can make me dance, I'll stay forever.
Yeah, bro. Are you turning up the XP sliders?
To take me home tonight is quite alright. Yeah, she say, you can make me dance. I'll stay forever.
No. Alright, let's. Oh my gosh, I knew I was. Jordan Love led the league in passing yards. That's literally. How are the stats so low? Yeah, that's what I thought. Drew Tranquil had 5 picks. Oh my goodness, what a season from Burrow. 41 touchdowns to 2 picks. Puka had an insane season. Cooper Kupp only caught touchdowns. Even Jair Alexander had 3 interceptions. We have been steamrolling teams. John Boone is a master of gold. Yeah, I'm almost ready, bro. I'm just looking at my team real quick. Jair's up to a superstar, bro. Isaiah McDuffie's up to star. All right, let's go. What overall is your team? We're 97.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
It's time for the biggest event of the year, as we're proud to welcome you to the Super Bowl. Up next, one team's name will join NFL immortality at the end of tonight's battle between the San Francisco 49ers and the New York Jets. It's the last game of the season. For one of these teams, it's going to be the final chapter of a perfect story. And for the other, the only blemish on a historic campaign. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you, and for the first time ever, Brock, the seemingly impossible has actually happened. We've got two undefeated franchises playing for the Super Bowl title.
It is so rare.
Actually guaranteed. We can guarantee y'all that you're going to see history tonight. You're going to see the first perfect season in this new 17-game format. Just the second perfect season ever. And to reach perfection, that's what our winner will have to do tonight. Be absolutely perfect.
Connects on one to Jameson Williams.
What just happened?
Recovers. They can still advance it. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Wow, that was fast. Might be time to take a step back, and we just started this game. Maybe take a couple of deep breaths. Very first snap, and he nearly gave it away. That could have mentally taken them out of this game.
Yeah, for the player, a little bit easier to respond. For the coaches on the sidelines, that drives them crazy to see the ball on the ground. We know how precious this ball is in this game. Take care of it.
Has it downfield. It's Chase. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown.
56.
Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for two. All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be cut in the end zone. Love the aggressiveness here. They're already up 8-zip.
King Jones, the master of peace.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Khalil Herbert on the return. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own.
New York offense ready to get going here. It's first and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. Buys time, rolling right. That's complete to St. Brown outright. A lot of space ahead. Space on the right. He's got room. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets finish up their opening drive. St. Brown, a touchdown. but disaster never got close. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Here comes Williams on the return. He's going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space.
Of course, right as he says that, he scores. What? Yeah.
Well, when it's set up perfectly,
After this game, yes, sir.
exciting return man back there fielding it. Wow, there are not
What?
many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here's Herbert on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. On Coop, new set of downs for him from the 31. One play action here. Burrow. Going downfield, it's caught. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
First down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Burrow on the play action. He's going to dump this one out to the fullback. Complete. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up.
At the 36-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Burrow from the gun. He has room past the 25. A gain of 15 there. And it's good for a New York first down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Jets.
Gun.
Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Here we go.
Second and 6.
But just to let you know, I may pause soon because I have to take my bath.
He's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Jets face a 4-point deficit. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1. More times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. If you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
It's all lined up. Falk ready to send this one flying. Here comes Williams on the return. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out to the 35-yard line.
36 yards
'49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. Allen looking to throw. Is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to get that one to CD Lamb. And it sets up second down.
Five wide. Regular.
From the shotgun, it's Allen.
That was my user.
Downfield, and he's got it. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grow their early lead to 8. Trey McBride, the touchdown. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The 49ers will
looking back to throw. He's going to get into the end zone. That extends their lead to 10 points. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for two. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
No, nothing. A tomahawk ankle service. A lab generation.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Herbert on the return. And he gets out beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
On one, ready?
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Burrow. Barrels out of the pocket quick. That's on target. Cook and a throw. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
So you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game that defenses are in those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That's how McCubey did a terrific job.
And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for a Jets first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want to open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Here we go, here we go. Big 13, big 13. Shot.
Play action now, Burrow. It's complete. Naku on the left side. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. Kirby Joseph up for the stop.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Left by to George Kittle with that one. And now they're going to face 3rd down.
Gun.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. On the move, headed right. Ooh, sharp run in here. He's past the 30. He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Jets reduce the lead to just 4. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. Well, Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. So Super Bowl 60, a quarter of the way done. We've got the 49ers in front. More from Santa Clara coming up. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. It's going well so far. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. First and 10 from the 32. Now Allen off the play action. Headed out right. Not enough on this.
Oh my gosh, that was a pick.
Needed the best of them to be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Hey, hold.
Back to the air, Allen. Trevor Williams out left side. He's going to get this one into enemy territory for the 47. 21 yards on the play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
First down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. We'll return this one up across the 35 before he goes out.
A lot of defenders got some offense in their background, and it's been my life experience, but they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field to add a little something to the return.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Let's get set. Right.
Burrow setting the throw. Goes with a screen to Taylor. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
George Kittle, the intended receiver. And that makes it fourth down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance.
Oh, and they're going to fake this one. Prescott. And they'll bring him down, but not before the fake gets them a first down.
Certainly not afraid to get aggressive when the situation calls for it. Cut the coverage unit sleeping and burn them with a surprise play.
On first down, here's Burrow. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
The Niners pulls it in, and down he goes. And that tech may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down.
Gun. That's 180.
Third and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
So fourth down, and a big-legged Michael Dixon out to punt. And we've seen this before. It's a fake. Lateral goes far. It's out. And the fumble recovery is made. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Taken in by Williams outright. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on a big play down to the 19. Offensive line fast.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, San Francisco.
From the red zone on first. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Here's Allen. Throw complete to Williams. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they need to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field.
Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
And that pass is complete for two, and their lead grows further. turnovers in this game. That ties the NFL record in a single contest. You're not supposed to be able to do this 4 times in a game against an NFL defense partner. How have they pulled it off?
Yeah, I hate to sound cliche here, but it's so true. When I'm watching this execution, Kate, it's everybody. It takes all 11. Heck, it takes calls on the sideline, too. You don't make NFL history unless your team is all on the same page.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Second down carry for Taylor. That's him Taylor through the 40. And he's out of bounds. Great play there, Brock. He's got him in the field goal range. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone for that big play. Burrow on first down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
The 24-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Forced back to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. And the defender comes away with it. Kirby Joseph picks it.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion. Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And this is scooped up by the Jets. No one's around and he's got space. Won't manage anything after the recovery, so that is where they'll take over after the fumble. And here I was just moments ago, Brock, thinking this dude is going to be impossible to stop. Bowling through defenders, which makes them forcing that fumble all the more impressive.
Yeah, you never want to tell your guys to stop fighting through tackles because he is, to your point, Kate, so good at it. The longer he fights and stays up, the longer those defenders have a chance to fly in and whip that ball free.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
They're going to throw out of the gun. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the 49ers are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Pinheiro set to kick off.
Well, we all enjoyed that halftime show, right, Brock? These guys were strategizing how to win that Lombardi. We're back underway in the Super Bowl. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
26-yard line.
Back to work after throwing the pick. That's low and bounces short of his man.
This defense, they had a play, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
It's his running back. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Good for Jets.
Here we go.
Burrow now on first down. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He's got it inside the 10. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
49-yard gain.
Here we go.
That's 11.
First down.
inside the red zone. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
Here we go. 11.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
Gun. Cut. Right 80. 11 Thomas. Cut.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Touchdown, it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the 49ers get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
Well, the pick came in one end zone. I think for a while there, Kate, it looked like it was going to finish in the other end zone. They don't get the points. Boy, did they get a whole bunch of momentum after an outstanding return right there in the enemy territory.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On first down, Allen. It's taken in by Williams. He's taken down at the 30. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
A gain of 14. First down, 49ers.
Pressure coming. It's Allen. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down.
From the red zone now. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers push their lead further to start the half. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The 49ers will.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it. So they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Herbert on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
On one, ready?
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Play action now. Burrow. Broken out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. So it'll be 2nd down.
Joseph on the coverage.
Let's get set. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's good for a New York 1st down. Burrow to the air now. Right side. He loses the football. This is picked up by the 49ers. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return.
Yeah, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
1st and 10 from the 43.
Yeah.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow their lead off the turnover. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Allen looking to throw this. Forces one through double coverage. Allen's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Herbert on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow setting the throw. Kittle brings it in. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And what a big play that was on 1st down.
What just happened on that play?
This might be coming back. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. And it's got to come back. Here's Burrow. He rolls to his right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Here we go. Cut. 180. What is that?
3rd and long for him here.
I think Reagan's having a bath right now, Dad.
And it's incomplete on
Mom.
George Kittle, the intended receiver. So that brings up 4th and long.
Such a big part of that breakup, Peter. Any breakup as a corner is your positioning relative to the target. Really, the timing of it all. You can be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one really perfectly.
Francisco to the line. He's 1st and 10. Blitz coming here. Allen. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. Escapes the defender. Well, he might be close to this league blowing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
Something out of nothing, Pete. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Now Allen. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. And he can't connect with his man, so they try for 2, but it doesn't work out.
52, Jets 20. Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Herbert on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
New York to the line. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Burrow. They'll check it down to Taylor. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Hard to believe, but just 1 quarter left in our season. We're through 3 in Super Bowl 60. The Jets have possession, but if they want a title, they need to erase that deficit. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Puts him on a quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 6 yards on the play and enough for a 1st.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Burrow on 1st down. Going with the screen to Taylor. Up the sideline past the 45. And he's finally brought down up at the 48. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Jets 1st down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
On 2. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Here we go. 11. Hey, can. Stop.
Again, it's Burrow. Puts this underneath to Taylor. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Here we go.
2nd and 3.
Stop.
At the 49.
Shotgun, hand off to Taylor. Fights his way through a tackle. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Good for another
Here we go.
Jets.
Wide 8. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
Jets.
Here we go. Stop.
First and goal.
Looking inside the red zone. Flush down out to his left. And onto the footwork there. Touchdown. The Jets putting up points in a game decided. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
The kicker gets it. Oh, looks like he's going to throw it. Got him inside the 10. And he's into the end zone. They're really pulling out whatever they can to try to make this game closer. That cuts the lead down by an extra 2. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Worthy now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Allen now on first down. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Small little jab there, finally landed by the defense. Able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. Looks like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. I love that. Stay on the gas.
Back to the air, Allen. Pass it downfield, it's Chase. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. And all that pursuit pays off. They track him down and drop him well behind the line of scrimmage. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You're just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the 4th quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof was a big part of what's put them playing from behind in the final stanza of this one.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers about set to celebrate this win.
Alert!
Back to pass on 2nd and really long. Getting out to his left. Looking deep, back over the middle it goes. Into a crowd and a defender comes up with it. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Jets get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
Intercepted. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
1st and 10 from from the 43.
Gun. Cut. 180. 180 shot. Cut.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Rolling left, buying some time. Taking a chance at the end zone. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up second down. They're going to pass it here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Jets will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down. New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 180.
Sure.
11.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Has it down close. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Yeah, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Here we go.
Burrow setting up the play action. Escapes the pocket. Pushing for the end zone. It's not loose. And New York is making a must-go touchdown. The Jets picked up the fumble and ran it home. Joe Burrow with a touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Now this one has been a long game, no doubt. But hey, something positive to look back on there.
Here we go.
But they didn't quit, Kate, and I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt if they showed some execution and fire.
Jets, 34.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Worthy now to return it. Oh, he lost it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Great defensive effort, even if this one's decided. Step 1 is just making the hit, Brock. Step 2, trying to knock the football out with that hit. And they were even fortunate enough to get to step 3, weren't they? Taking that fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
And just like...
And no, they faked it. And this play will not reach the end zone. He's held out, and they will not
There is
take
no
another
way.
2 points off that lead. We'll get a timeout now for an injury. This looks like George Kittle, who's in some discomfort as the medical team comes out to work on him. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Worthy now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Back to work after throwing the pick.
Pick it! Oh my god.
That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So 2nd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Lobs this deep down the middle.
That is triple.
It's a huge on the play. It'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
First down, 49ers.
In the red zone now.
Get back to it.
It's incomplete. Kept the pedal down now the whole way. Still taking shots until the very last play. And once again, we're going to have a party in the Bay tonight. The San Francisco 49ers are Super Bowl champions.
GG's, bro. I'm about to go.
They made it through the regular season perfect. They advanced through those 2 playoff games. And now, Brock, now they can officially
I'm finished. I'm about to go
themselves
take
just
my
the
bath.
second undefeated team in NFL history. Only them and those 72 Dolphins have ever claimed that piece of football immortality.
It's pretty wild, isn't it, Kate? Over half a century since we saw a team make it through an entire season undefeated. And in this modern NFL, remember, they played 20 games a season, at least 20 games. So we wondered if we'd ever see it happen again, but here we are. Witnesses to history and witnesses to one of the best football teams ever assembled.
Yo, I'm back. Just letting you know.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Two letters without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in my
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise. Preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Walking any spot, every soaking from a time when it was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real.
These are player tags.
Baddies and secret dresses who high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, Kenneth St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop and frisk New York. At 20, I
See if I can actually pull this off.
I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to lie. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside it, leave the beat flame. It was Rod Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw these songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what? Hey yo, Preem, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats. Alright. 30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab. Alright, let's go now. It's time. It's album time. Yeah, it's time. It's time. Black is time. Premiere album still gonna happen.
Guys, where are the donations? If you don't donate, I'm gonna end the live. Come on, let the send this. Why are you begging for money? Are you
G-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl, I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and they all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill his beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber calling time
Spitting records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. People style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like he's so good to me. He's so good. She like he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God.
You're my new
Every morning, look in the mirror,
wow.
salute a
My
real
mom said I had to
woman,
make
I
4
thank God he's
pieces.
so good. I
Do you
wake up
football?
every morning,
I
look
said,
in the mirror and I thank God.
Do you football?
He's so good. He's so good.
I don't play those games.
Finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse. To him, baby girl, I wear out of a stretcher. She be like.
Sorry, I feel
Hey, bro. You see my new post? No, I haven't. Oh yeah, that was a touchdown I got.
This is the Abilities tab.
Yo, bro. This is what I've been doing.
This player has a zone ability. This is a power.
Emily thinks she's gonna succeed.
Bro, look where all the top quarterbacks are now.
Sorry. No, it's not. Just being ugly from the family. Say that. That question is a good question. Drinking beer. By yourself.
I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. That's crazy, how'd you know that? That's maybe how you know that. That's crazy, how you know that? That's maybe how you know that.
Sober, why are you here, bro? Sober, we know it's you. Yo, Savage. Dude, we already played. And besides, I've beaten you before. Savage. I don't even think he's in the party anymore. Savage, type in the chat if you're still here. I have beat you more. I've beaten you. My boy, I have posted the video on my channel of you quitting against me. Yes, I did, bro. You beat bro. I posted the video of that franchise, bro. Where you kicked me out. I didn't film those videos, bro. Wait, hold up. Gang and Link. What do you mean, fry? Let's see if I can get sick. Dang. You're playing offline? Yeah, I am. I just want to right now, and I don't even think Savage is still in the. I don't think Savage is still in the stream. I did just play him. I lost, but it was kind of close. Besides, you haven't beaten Savage once. You haven't even. 33-29. What does that even mean? Does it matter, bro? I mean, it was like 50 to. It was like 56 to 40 to. No, I can't remember the score. I forgot none of us can play defense. Well, yeah, you can't play defense, but I'm not sure about me. Hey, Savage. Guess who's here? Guess who's here? It's Sober. Okay, no, Sober, play me. So, bro, get on your PS5, play me. Sober, get on the PS5 and play me right now. Sober, get on your PS5, play me right now, bro. I do not remember any game. You never dropped 70 on Savage, Brody. We both know none of us can do that. You never dropped 70 on Savage, Brody. We both know none of us can do that.
Keep on rolling, baby. You know
Play me. If you're gonna keep talking smack, then you're gonna pay for it. Anyway, so we're just playing me. I gotta go.
that girls don't be. If you didn't know, maybe better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause a side ain't in the streets.
What what's going on?
She don't wanna play with you. Her DMs, they be silent like bass hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship.
What do you mean there's a robot, bro? Reagan, I will find. No, bro, I'm watching my own stream. Just play me sober. Sober, just play me, bro. You talking all that smack. Am I looking at Josh? I am looking at Josh Allen and Gibbs on the Browns. Pure skill. What is Silver's PlayStation name? Silver Spark. Silver, did you seriously unfriend me? Hold up, I'm paused right now. Am I looking at Josh? I am looking at Josh Allen and Gibbs on the Browns. Pure skill. What is Silver's PlayStation name? Silver Spark. Silver, did you seriously unfriend me? Hold up, I'm paused right now. Silver, did you seriously unfriend me, bro? Okay, Savage, I've got Silver's name.
No dribble, always talking pillar, thing like scissor, like young niggas, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bad as
okay. Savage, I've got Silver's name.
I can Tina, orange Richard meal on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizz, I wouldn't wanna be
Yeah, we never play together because you're gonna quit the games, and we know that because we're gonna beat you. Yeah, we never play together because you're gonna quit the games, and we know that because we're gonna beat you. What the heck? I'm listening to Yvonne. Did I ask? Yeah, none of us asked. King Von's dog water, anyways. I just got my. What the heck? I'm listening to. DJ Technos. Okay, one sec, bro. I'm about to type it. Sober, just play me your Savage once. Sober, did you just unfriend me because I wouldn't go live with you? Like, that's stupid, bro. CJ, what the heck? What the WTH mean? It means what the hell. Gangnam, what does it mean? Savage, I'm about to put Sober's name in the chat. Now, dude, I can't say that. I can't say the actual. Yo, Savage, I typed his name in the chat. Yo, Savage, I typed his name in the chat. He's going to spam 2 point. What do you mean by that? Gang, does he want to play you in 2K? I don't give a shit thing. Just play me in Madden, bro. Play me in Madden. Just play me in Madden. Play me. Play me in Madden, bro. If you say you're so good and you think you're gonna beat me. Play me in Madden, bro. If you say you're so good and you think you're gonna beat me. Bet, bro, bet. Yo, Savage or Duggar, Savage, you here? Yo, Savage or Duggar, Savage. Why do you leave? Weird. Gang, I can't invite you. You unfriended me. Gang, I can't invite you. You unfriended me. Invite me, bro. Just get on your PS5 unless you're too lazy. I can't play you, dude. Just gonna play Ultimate Team. I can't play you, dude.
B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and it all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make a sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones
Okay, just send me a friend request on EA as well. Okay, just send me a friend request on EA as well.
Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. They Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. People style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I think
You can see it at the top right of your corner.
in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God he's so good. I wake
You can
up
see it at the
every
top
morning,
right of your
and
corner.
I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like,
Okay, I sent you the request. Accept it. Can I just put it on 3-minute quarters? Because I don't have enough time to finish it if it's, 1 sec. There, okay. I only have like 25 minutes left, so just take it. Just oof. Did you accept it? Because I don't think I'll be able to finish it with 5-minute quarters. Because I have to get off at 8:45. Since you ever did you put it on 3-minute quarters? Because I did. Because okay, well, just divide me with Bowman on 3-minute quarters. Alright, go.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise
Better
they're making
cozy
is
with the
being
Jets.
captured by the dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New York Jets and the Detroit Lions.
I'm about to cook you with Justin Fields.
And we're off in Detroit.
I am about to.
Jacob Sailors now to return it. Already with the loose football.
Eh.
Recovery is made. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown.
Gang, you put it on arcade if you think that I'm going to take the opportunity.
Well, Kate, I think we could take everything
Yeah, bro.
we thought about this.
Just do it.
Game and toss it out the window right now.
Just put it on 3-minute quarters. And then just put it on 3-minute quarters, and then just put it. I gotta do that real quick.
I want it. Like the last laugh, gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in, see that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better.
I will cook you. I will James Cook the third you without James in the third.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Detroit Lions and the New York Jets.
Not my problem. That's just not my problem. Like, what?
And away we go from East Rutherford.
So
we're gonna need our first snap to see the first
simple big game.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. Get his first and 10.
First game on the ground. Jeffrey Epstein. When I was a teen.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun. Call.
Everson Phillips. My big boy is seriously dope.
Just on the other side of midfield. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Dang, that was a big man.
Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs.
Jameer, bro.
And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. 35 on the pickup. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Detroit Lions first down. It's a gain of 35.
He's going with Gibbs again. We got Cisco right. Tony Adams went to sack.
That's a run that's go home on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground,
sneaky down. He showed me a super big ding dong. Jeffrey Epstein. When I was a teen.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's
what's wrong?
Security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end,
okay,
that's an extra bonus.
Find the sneak here.
Of course, wrong with the sneak here.
He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down, and they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
Detroit Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
No. Just.
They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. Lions well within striking distance.
Covering Gibbs. Man, Sherwood, you were on him.
And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a Jameer Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates.
It's the extra point. It'd be Tyler Matz, bro.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he mishit this one.
Getting it at the 40, yo.
Short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So 1st down from the 41. Takes the handoff. Now to throw.
Where's Tyrod playing?
Going the other way. Lions have it.
We really just let a 300-pound man score.
Detroit touchdown. The Lions pull that in
Okay, nah, bro, I'm locked in.
And this kick was just
Missed it in Alabama.
Probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go. Start. Ready.
They're going play action. Oh, put some heat on this deep.
Add name Mitchell. You really gonna cover me with one of the best safeties in the league, Brian Branch. And name Mitchell just cooked your defense, bro. Taylor out there slinging that pigskin.
First thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties.
Hey, don't disrespect my boy like that. Don't disrespect my boy like that.
His return starts at the 5. He dodged the tackle. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Holy, you only got to the 24-yard line, bro.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
Gang, you're a Gibbs spammer. How am I supposed to beat you? You Gibbs spammer. Okay, now if he's gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna do something. It's not in this playbook? Gosh. Nothing. We are locked. We were locked. Nope.
Perfect to that point on the drive, but first time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense. Right?
Seriously, bro. Screen to... Seriously, bro.
You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
So we're down inside of 2 minutes to play now in our opening half. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side.
You're spamming Gibbs.
Here we go. Going with the 44.
I'm on this Barry Gibbs, bro.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. He's going to have this one down to the 28. It's 16 yards on that play. That is good for a Detroit 1st down.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the
Dare you to throw it once.
Goff off the play action.
You're actually throwing it. Wow. No. And 10, so to 28. Play action here with Goff. I am blocking that up. What? Okay, no, I am not losing.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line.
No, wrong play. Whatever.
Sure I understand the strategy here.
Let's see if it works. I mean, it works a little bit.
And they'll bring him down. The fake does not work.
Well, that group was ready for anything. So when the fake came, they were fooled.
We got Fields in the game now.
Ends up dead on arrival.
You take the net out of the sea.
Taylor has it.
1st down.
He's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
Hold up, Justin. With enough Mason Taylor. Get into it! Get into it! Yes, sir, bro. Womp womp. Nope, nope.
You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases,
I got you.
the whole way home.
Oh, he's wide. Hit the gritty.
Who's really going to want to stand in the way? Wants to stop him anyhow.
He's literally hitting the gritty, bro.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6
Womp
points now
womp
separating our
womp
teams.
womp.
Jacob Sailors now to return
Get
it.
over here.
This makes it up to the 25. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs.
Yeah, we're not letting you score right here, buddy.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Going to the ground again on first.
Get him. Get him down, Jarvis. Get him down, Jarvis.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions bump the lead.
I gotta get off soon.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff.
That sounds like a you problem, not my problem. That's my problem. That's just not my problem.
He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
If I score here, I can really do some damage at halftime.
We've got 23 seconds remaining.
Tipman.
Shotgun Fields. Escapes the pocket.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go, John. Let's go, Mechie. Oh.
Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up.
I had an entire business day in the pocket, bro.
Let's the other guy know he's left him up.
Like legit, though.
Cost him that catch.
That's Garrett. That's Garrett. That's Garrett. Oh! Get head tap, bro.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw.
Of course you're jumping back to safeties. I wanted to throw that.
That requires a serious
It's Garrett. Garrett again.
And that one's picked off in the end zone, but
Nope.
no, incomplete, folks. He wasn't able to stay in bounds. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So it's 2nd down coming up.
We gotta score.
Here we go, son.
We need to score right here.
Buys time, rolling right.
Come on, Adney.
Taken in by Mitchell inside. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Well, as we all know, halves
We have one more
can't
chance.
on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down.
Go.
In the red zone on first.
Grease.
Touchdown, New York. The Jets cut into the lead on the last play of the half. Breece Hall with the touchdown.
Well, we're in a good position right here.
So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back.
Gang, it's not my fault. Your players don't want to win.
I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners.
It's not my fault. Your team sucks, boy.
When they get the ball in the passing game, it's well done.
And he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end
Gang,
the first half.
what do you mean I'm getting carried by penalties at 72?
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back.
What do you mean it is a game? There's no way they can get penalties wrong. Gang. That sounds like a you problem, not my problem.
To your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Fields at
Mitchell.
the line.
Okay, he did not get open.
On the move.
Never mind, he kind of did. He kind of broke free on Robertson right there. Never mind.
And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Following the incompletion, we stay
Either on
at
the
the
hit,
35.
put him
It's
right
second
here.
and 10. Now it's Field.
And tip him in.
Escapes out to
That's
the left.
Garrett.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Fields on
That's
third.
right there. Taylor.
And he's down after getting this up to the 41. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 6 yards.
Okay,
This might be a free play.
flag on Detroit. That's gonna be a free first down. Even with that Subway meatball sub.
There is a flag down, though. If someone was across that line, this could end
Out.
up first down after all.
Al Clayton Muhammad selling you, bro.
The field goes by the wayside. The defensive penalty keeps him out there.
Oh nah, bro. What do you mean I'm getting carried by that?
And now Fields.
You're low-key getting sold by your defense.
You've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times.
Doesn't matter because Justin Fields is
Completions. Well, that wasn't
him.
a pass, it was a scramble. But the Nets the same thing, keeping this
Okay.
offense on schedule.
Hutchinson did not get there. We're throwing it at the Subway meatball sub, but he still catches it.
This is going to take him into the red zone.
That was a Subway meatball sub.
He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Offense in a hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
First down throw for Fields.
That's just not my problem, bro. That was
Rolling
legit.
out to his left.
Open. Mitchell. Frick.
It's intercepted in the end zone. Terrion Arnold has it.
You said I was getting carried, bro.
Return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. Offense to the line. Here we go.
Gang, you got lucky. He was wide open.
For Gibbs. Escapes the defender.
Oh my gosh, he's a mere Gibbs fan. Stop running with Gibbs. You are not funny for me.
It's inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His third total score.